Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Hello everyone, good afternoon and welcome to this encounter between the Avm Yoddhas and the JNS Rangers. The Stats Premier League encounter, the news out from the middle is that the Yoddhas have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Chetan and Vishal, the 2 opening batsmen, walking out to the middle, and Seamab will open proceedings with the ball for the Rangers. It's a bustling afternoon on a Sunday here at the Fatima grounds, and we are all in readiness for an enthralling and an exciting game of cricket. Chetan will be the one to take strike first up. So seam up still. So seam ups. So seam up still all in readiness now. Seam up. Oh, that's picked beautifully. Perfect start for the Yoddhas. Low full toss. Chetan gets into position rapidly and it goes for four. Plays it down the ground for a single. Vedant hits it down the ground, but it's fielded. Oh, it's gone for four. Poor fielding there, and Vishal gets off the mark as well. Not a good start with the ball and the field as well for the Rangers. While it is a perfect start for the Yoddhas in terms of the bat. Down the ground, this time it should be a single. Here's Chetan. Flicks it down the ground. Was looking for a quick single, but was advised against it. Dot ball to end the over. Expensive first over from Seamab. First over done. 10 for no loss. Here is Akash bowling to Vishal. Plays it down the ground once again, but no run there. So two dot balls in a row. Swing and a miss, but that's a wide as well. Plays it well, but no run again. A good tight over this so far. Cow, good shot. Oh, almost taken. That was a good effort there in the deep. Unfortunate for the fielder that he wasn't able to hold on to it, but that's an excellent effort nonetheless. He did the hard work, he covered the hard yards, he got underneath the ball, but unfortunately, the momentum of his dive meant that he wasn't able to hold on to the catch. So, Vishal survives. Wide given. We'll have to bowl that one again. Was a tough chance. It wasn't the easiest to catch. It was a great effort. Kudos to the effort, no doubt about it. Swings nowhere near the ball on that occasion was Chetan. So that'll be a dot ball. So despite the two wides, it's been a pretty tight over. Just 3 runs coming off it. Solid in defense. The end of the over. Nice tight over from Akash to start with. 2 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 13 for no loss. Seam up to continue. Oh, was trying to be a little cheeky with that shot. Unfortunately for Vishal, fails to get a connection on that. Oh, he's knocked him over. Seam up strikes. And the Rangers draw first blood. And it is Vishal who has to walk. Was looking to play the slog sweep. Gets nowhere near it. And beaten all ends up. So Vishal has to walk back. The Yoddhas are 13 for 1. So a perfect start to this over from Seam-Up compared to the last one. It's a- So Shailesh is the new batsman walking in at number 3. Seema taking a little time to set his field. He wants it to be accurate. And here he is, bowling to Shailesh. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just the right amount of drift and flight. Again plays it down the ground for no run. Oh, that's a big appeal. The Seema is desperate, but not out, says the umpire. Seema still asking the question, but not out is the call, and that is what the call will stand. Great ball that beats the batsman, all ends up. But it's an excellent over from Seema. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's dispatched that and slog swept that towards that deep mid wicket region for six. Brilliant pickings from Shailesh. Goes all the way for six. 3 overs gone. 19 for the loss of a wicket. What a way to get off the mark. In style, that too. Chetan will face. Oh, he's picked that nicely. Oh, at the infield. And that will be. Oh, that's a suicide mission, and that's out, is it? Yes, it is. That is absolute harakiri out there in the middle. So early into the innings. And Shailesh has to walk back. And he does not look happy in the slightest. There was absolutely no call whatsoever. They get a single for it, but they lose a wicket as well. So things getting a bit dicey now for the Yoddhas. It's 20 for 2. So Vishal P, the new batsman walking out to the middle. It's not been the best of starts for the Yoddhas after that big first over. They've lost 2 wickets within the field restrictions, within the power play. So here is, oh, was very close to the edge there. Akash backing the efforts of his bowling partner from the other end very nicely indeed. Oh, was going for a big swing and he's tangled himself all ends up with that particular shot. Not sure if it was the right shot or right decision of shot to make at the moment. Here is Akash to Vishal. Oh, he's played that beautifully. He's picked the bones out of that and he's picked the gap and he's found four for it. Excellent shot. That raced away to the fence for four in no time once he found the gap. Here is Akash bowling to Vishal. In the air and dropped. That should have been a regulation chance there at short third. But it wasn't to be. It should have been taken and that should, for all intents and purposes, have been wicket number 3. But it is not. And that will go down as a drop chance. The batsmen do cross for a single. But it could have been so much different had the fielder at third man held on to his chance. Here is Akash. Oh, bowled it nice and full. Yorker and delivery. Plays it down the ground for a single. So that's the end of the fourth over. The Yoddhas are 26 for 2. So Amar is the new batsman or new bowler introduced into the attack in the power play itself. The first bowling change made by the Rangers. They want to press on this initiative. They want to rub this initiative in that they have in this overs. They've got 2 wickets. They could have had a third, should have had a third, I believe. And they'll be looking to make sure that they get a couple of more inroads within the 6 overs itself so that they have the upper hand in this contest. Here is Amar to Chetan. Bowls it into the body of the batsman, not allowing him room to free his arms. Starts off with the dot ball. Oh, beautiful shot, beautiful shot. There was absolutely no need for Amar to overcompensate on that delivery. He bowled a good first up delivery but follows it up with a beautiful slot ball right in the batsman's hitting arc and width on offer as well. And Chetan did not need any second invitations to latch onto it over the extra cover fielder for 4. So Chetan would like to get a move on here. He's currently batting on 11 of 10. Oh, good ball and even better shot. And that's back-to-back boundaries for Chetan. Nicely played. Waited for the ball to come to him. Just moves a little bit towards the off stump so that he's able to execute that flick to perfection and hits it, places it beautifully just beyond that fielder for four. This is a good start, this back-to-back boundaries. Not really the best of starts for Amar with the ball. Oh, he's picked that one as well. But a bounce to the fielder who's managed to parry it and keep it away from the boundary. So that'll be a single. So 9 runs off this over, 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, that's an appeal for LBW. The keeper with a little bit of a hopeful shout, but nothing doing. Oh, was trying to go for the big swing, but does not connect it well enough to hit it over the infield. So that's the end of the fifth over. A good end to the over from Amar after being hit for boundaries early on. 5 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 35 for 2. So Akash brought back into the attack and entrusted with a rather crucial over, this final over of the field restrictions, final over of the power play. And Chetan is the batsman on strike. Swings in the air and won the bounce to the fielder at long off. So it'll be a single. So Chetan has made his intentions all clear. Oh, split that, trying to. It's leg by signal by the umpire. Swings again and swings hard, and that's back to back boundaries once again Chetan pressing the accelerator and making a move for it. Chetan has raced to 25 or 15. And this is a big over so far from Akash. 10 runs coming off it. Still 2 more balls to go. And Chetan wants more. Oh, good ball. Very good ball. And equally well played by Chetan as well. That was coming back in. Did very well to get bat on it. And it was not a hurried shot as well. So Chetan in control of that. So the final ball of the power play. He'd want to finish this off with a boundary. He'd want to finish this power play with in style. But can he execute it? It's a wide, it's a bit of an anti-climax that. So you'll have to bowl that one again. So here is Akash bowling to Chetan. Oh, that's a beauty. What an absolute peach from Akash to finish the power play. 6 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 46 for 2. This is a good contest developing so far. Chetan is the big wicket out there who's currently batting on 25 of 17. Vishal so far has not really had an opportunity to do or swing his arms as such. He's currently batting on 5 of 7. And Amar once again back into the attack. Plays it down the ground straight to the bowler back. Swing and a miss from Vishal. So Vishal also looking to get into the act, but he's not been able to get the connection that he's been looking for. So here is Amar back to Vishal. Again a swing and a miss. It looks like it was a repeat of the previous delivery. He's trying to play across the line, but he's not getting anywhere near it. And that has prompted Chetan to come down and have a few words with his partner. Calm down, buddy, calm down, might be the prevailing message to Vishal at the moment. Oh, plays the wrong length, plays it down the wrong line in length. It's Amar bowling to Vishal. Plays it down the ground. That's five consecutive dot balls. So the pressure slowly telling on Vishal now. He started this over for 5 of 7. He's now on 5 of 12. It's going getting a little tough for him at the moment. Swings. Does he connect? 6. What a way to release pressure. And right of the last ball. So 7 overs gone. The 50 comes up for the AVM Yoddhas. 52 for 2. So Rajul is the new bowler walking out to the middle. The score 52 for 2 after 7. With Chetan going pretty at the moment at 25 of 17, and he will be taking strike at the start of this over. Here is Rajul bowling to Chetan. Tries to play the cut shot a little too close to the body, but he'll get it past the infield for a single. Rajul now bowling to Vishal. Swing and a miss. Good gather, but it's called a wide. Again, this time it's gone. So Vishal's painstaking innings out there in the middle comes to an end. Once again was trying to glide this towards that third man region, but gets a feather and the keeper makes no mistake whatsoever. The Yoddhas lose their third wicket. It's 54 for 3. Rishi is the new batsman walking out to the middle. Rajul gets a wicket in his first over. The perfect start for him as well. And just when it felt like there was a little revival, a little building of a partnership, they strike and Vishal has to depart. But Chetan's still out there in the middle as Rajul bowls to Rishi. Oh, it's a huge appeal! But the umpire pretty clear about the fact that this was going down the leg side, so they will come back for a single. The leg by signal by the umpire, and that will bring Chetan on strike. Chetan swings hard, but doesn't find the gap. And it'll own. Oh, they're coming back for the second. That's very good running between the wickets. Excellent running between the wickets, and Rishi taking the risk, running towards the danger end and making sure that they complete two. Excellent effort that. Good sense of game awareness from the non-striker as he makes the most out of that situation. Good shot. What a shot from Chetan. Chetan's definitely been given an advice to be the aggressor, and he is playing that role to perfection and with aplomb. Another big over this. 9 runs coming off it, 8 overs gone. The Yoddhas are now 61 for 3. Chetan himself is at 32 of 20, going along at a strike rate of 160. Dilip is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Plays it down the ground comfortably for a single. So Rishi gets off the mark. Dilip making a few adjustments to the field. Swings hard, but not with the connection required, so it'll only be a single. Again, a big appeal, but the umpire saying drifting down the leg side. That's a leg by. Dilip continuing, this time from over the wicket. Swing straight down the ground. Again, there is a fielder there at long on. So he'll gather as the batsmen complete a single. Down the ground again, only a single. Tennis shot, kind of a thump from Chetan. Ends the over with the dot ball. Nice tidy over from Dilip first up. 9 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 66 for 3. So Rajul is the new bowler back into the attack. So a little bit of a break in play. No idea why. Here is Rajul bowling to Rishi. Plays it on the full, but that's well fielded. He hit that and timed it pretty nicely, did Rishi. For all intents and purposes, it feels like Seema has just saved a certain boundary. Plays it nicely, but once again, no run. That's three straight dot deliveries. So they're slowly and steadily building up pressure on the new batsman, and that is Rishi. And what this is doing is that it is allowing Chetan to stay off strike as long as possible. And that could also play a huge role in him losing momentum. That is a full toss, a misfield as well, so but it's a single. Seems to be a fair delivery. So what I was saying is when the new batsman is playing umpteen dot deliveries, Chetan is being starved of strike on the other end. And when you tend to not take strike for a while, that affects your batting mechanics and that affects the momentum that you had generated up until then. That could work against the favor of the Yoddhas if Chetan is to be dismissed anytime shortly because he hasn't faced a lot of the strike in recent overs. Plays it well down the ground near that cover region for a single. So that is another tight over here. Rajul will have to reload that one. Swings it down the ground. There's a deflection. And that still isn't enough as that goes to the boundary. That's a much needed boundary here for the Yoddhas. The 10 overs gone. It's 72 for 3. And it's time for drinks. So we're back after the rings break. Chetan holding this Yoddha's innings together on one end. He's currently unbeaten of 35. He's almost scored half the runs for his team, and he's still out there in the middle. And it'll obviously be expected that he will be the one who will hold this innings together. But for how long is the question? Can he continue bailing his side out with the big hits that he's been generating with limited support from the other end? As Dilip continues with his spell, bowled a nice tidy first over that went for just 4. Swings. Oh, that's a huge hit. And that's gone all the way for 6. It's a magnificent start to the over. And no surprises for guessing who it is. It's Chetan. Picks the bones out of that, was in the slot, in his hitting arc, goes with the full extension of his arms and swings to perfection. Goes for the big swing again. Won't get enough, but will get only a single. That'll bring Rishi on strike. Here's Dilip bowling to Rishi. It's a good tap and run. Good rotation of strike. Good awareness of where the field is. It is a leg by, but good awareness to see where the field was and judge the single to perfection. Oh, he's picked the aerial route. Oh, it's a wicked turn, and that's gone for 4. But how unfortunate that is. It takes a huge deviation after hitting the ground, and the fielder was totally unprepared for that. But again, this is turning out to be a big over here for the Yoddhas at just the right time. 12 runs off it and still 2 more deliveries to go. Chetan moves on to 46 with that boundary. And it's safe to say that he's scored more than half the runs of his side. Just looking for that quick single once again, but this time sent back. That will sting a bit for Chetan on the thighs. Plays it up on the ground, bobbles it, but again no run. So he ends the over with 2 dot balls, but still a good over this. 11 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 84 for 3. Amar to continue with the spell from the other end. None for 15 in his 2 overs. Oh, swings well, just short of the fielder. Gathers it on the bounce, but not before they take a single. That will once again bring Chetan on strike. While I can understand the thought process behind Chetan taking as much of the strike as possible, it is still the picture is that the Yoddhas have only lost 3 wickets. So for now, I personally believe that it should be both the batsmen who are taking the load of scoring the runs and not just the one. Rishi will have to hit a few lusty blows of his own. He's picked the bones out of that. He's found the gap, and that is gone for 4. And Chetan brings up his half century in style. It's a lovely innings, mixing aggression with skillful stroke making. And a well deserved half century for Chetan as he continues to take his team to what he will personally believe would be a formidable position come the end of their batting innings. Swings again, swings hard, and it's not exactly in the gap for them to take 2, so they will be content with a single. The score is now 90 for 3, halfway through the 12th over. It's a well played. Oh, the misfield. The last thing that the Rangers needed right now was a misfield. And they will come back for 2. Chetan taking his time. Eventually makes his ground. Good fielding effort that to cover and prevent the boundary. Keeps it down to only 2 when it could have been 4 so easily had he given up. But kudos to the effort and the commitment to the cause of that fielder. Plays it down the ground once again. Good thinking and a good single to take. Given his leg by. Chetan lets that go watchfully. So that is the end of the 12th over. 9 runs coming off it. The Yoddhas are 93 for 3. So Dilip to bowl his third over from the other end. None for 15 his figures so far. And it'll be Rishi on strike. Dilip once again making sure that the field is set to his specifications and that there's no loose ends whatsoever. Plays is it's finer this time. Will be a single and off the bat. So Dilip against Chetan is the matchup. Chetan does fancy himself to take on spin a little more freely than the pace bowling. So will he go after Dilip and unsettle the plans laid out by the fielding captain? Will be very interesting to see what the approach will be from Chetan at the moment. He has fancied spinners. He's managed to get the better of the matchup when it comes to spin bowling. Well, oh goodness me. Poor fielding once again, and this time it finds the fence to go to the boundary. The fielding is not helping the bowling of late, and it is not a good sign because this should have been stopped. This should have been a dot ball, but it's gone right through the fielder there, and it is 4 runs more added to the total of Chetan and the Yoddhas, who are now 98 for 3. Swings this time over the infield, but there is a fielder, and this time keeps it down to just a 1. So it'll only be a 1. And that will bring Rishi out in the middle to take strike. He's currently batting on 11 of 14, and he will have to accelerate sooner rather than later. Have to bowl that one again. That's a wide. Again, a gentle tap and run will add another run to the total. So it's playing the waiting game to perfection here, the Yoddhas. They're getting 1 boundary for the over and then taking singles continuously of the next 5 deliveries to make sure that it is a productive over and that there are runs coming off every delivery. Oh, that's fine. That beats the fielder. That will find the fence for 4. So another boundary, making this another big over. 12 runs off it and another delivery left. Chetan moves on to 60. Oh, that's a good shot as well. And that is back-to-back boundaries. So another big over. 16 runs coming off it. 13 overs gone. The Yoddhas now finding momentum at 109 for 3. So here we are, 7 overs to go, and they are sitting pretty currently. They were scoring, the Yoddhas were scoring up until the previous over. They were constantly keeping their run rate at just under 8 runs an over, but now with that big over, they've crossed the 8 run threshold, and now with 7 overs left, 10 runs an over from here will take them to 179, which is just around the 180 mark. Seema will continue. 2 overs, 1 for 16. There, once again. So the strategy very clear here. Rishi knocks it down the ground for a single, gets Chetan on strike, and the boundaries. And Chetan does the bulk of the power hitting. Here is Seema once again. Rishi picks the bones out of that. And for a change, it is Rishi who is the aggressor. His eyes lit up when he saw that right in the slot into his hitting arc, and he goes along with it. Sumptuous swing of the bat generates the power required to hit it over the rope for 6. So now the boundaries are coming alarmingly with regular intervals, and that is smart cricket. Very smart cricket indeed. Hits a 6 of the previous delivery, smartly glides it past that short third for a single. As I was saying, 10 runs and over from here will take them to 179, and that is the position that they will be looking for. Anything above 180 is an added bonus for the Yoddhas at the moment. Here is Seema bowling to Chetan. Chetan goes down, takes the aerial route, but no timing, so it will be only a single. And Rishi now on strike. Rishi currently batting on 19 of 18, that's 6, taking him above a run a ball. And here is Seema. Plays it nicely, and again that will be a single. So once again, without much risk, they've managed to get 9 runs from the over. They still have a ball to go. So it'll be very interesting to see what Chetan does here. Plays it nicely down the ground for a single, so they will get the 10 runs that they want from this over. 14 overs gone. The Yoddhas sitting pretty currently at 119 for 3. भाई मेरा फोन दे देना हर्ष भाई. अच्छा. So Amar back into the attack, and he will bowl out. 3 overs, none for 23. Chetan currently batting, and he's playing a stellar role here. 66 of 38. Rishi slowly and steadily getting into his groove with 20 of 19 at the moment. Chetan on strike to Amar. Takes the aerial route and finds the boundary. So they are finding the boundaries with increasing frequency, and they're finding it in every over. And the better part about this is from a batting side's point of view is that they're finding the boundary within the first two balls of a new over, thereby immediately transferring all the pressure onto the bowling side. Chetan moves on to 70 with that boundary. He is on course for the three-figure milestone. Again takes the aerial route, and that's another boundary, 2 in 2. So Chetan making a move now, things turning bleak for the JNS Rangers as they struggle to find answers against the blitzkrieg that is Chetan in front of them. He's batting with confidence. It feels like he is invincible today. He is not looked in discomfort at any point of his stay out there in the middle. He's seeing the ball like a football and he's timing it to perfection as well. 74 of just 40 deliveries. He's played that well. This time it'll only be a single. So once again, they are well on course to get the required 10 runs that they need from an over. It's 9 currently and still 3 more legal deliveries to go in this over. Comfortably placed, the Yoddhas. This is a brilliant repair job after losing 3 quick wickets. They have rebuilt this innings rather beautifully. There, once again, plays it nicely, keeps it down to no run. But again, it was played very well. And I think now the fielding side have understood that the dab towards that third man region is his go-to shot. So they've reinforced the field for that particular stroke. They get the single. So 10 runs off it. One more ball to go. But it is Chetan who is on strike. And he's striking at close to 190 at the moment. Excellent strike rate so far from Chetan, and excellent acceleration as well. Oh yes, he's found it, and he's found the boundary with ease. So that's another big over. 14 runs coming off this over. 15 overs gone. It's 133 for 3. Chetan moves on to 79. हाँ कैश है कुछ. So Seema will bowl out. But again, the bowling side, the fielding side are under a bit of pressure at the moment. They have conceded 2 big overs in quick succession, and now you can see the tables have turned. It is the batting side who are in the ascendancy. Appeal from the bowler, but was clearly rising and was going to clearly miss the stumps. They do get across for a leg by. he's gone. And a tremendous innings comes to an end. Chetan has to walk back for 79, and could this be the wicket that the Yoddhas will rue losing? But this is a big breakthrough for the Rangers. Seema gives the delivery a little bit of flight, lures Chetan out of his crease, and by the time he turns back, the keeper has dislodged the bails. So it's a brilliant innings, and it comes to an end. So Chetan's gone. The Avm Yoddhas are 134 for 4 as Shivanandan walks out to the middle. He's taking a leg stump guard as we speak. And once again, this is a crucial phase of the match for both sides. The bowling side will be confident to restrict them to a lower total, while the batting side will have to find a way to rebuild after losing the wicket of the set batsman, the chief run getter, who was doing the bulk of the run scoring for you. So Shivanandan to take strike of his first ball in this innings, and here is Seema. Plays it down the ground straight to the bowler, solid in defence. Swing and a miss, and the keeper misses it as well. Shivanandan was looking to force proceedings and force the issue by going for the big shot early doors. Misses that ball completely. That's nicely played, but equally well fielded there. So it'll be a dot ball. So after two big overs, this has been a nice quiet over. Just a single which has come off a leg by and a wicket to boot as well. So here is Seema to bowl out. Oh, that's a good ball, and that will be a single, but it is an excellent over under the circumstances. 16 overs gone. The Avm Yoddhas now are 135 for 4. So 4 overs to go. The Yoddhas have 6 wickets in hand, And it is Shivanandan who is the comparatively new batsman who's on strike. And time for some pace with Rajul reintroduced into the attack. Oh, he's played that fine. And that will race away to the fence for 4. It's a streaky boundary, but a boundary nonetheless. And as long as they get the runs, it does not matter how they get them. So here is Rajul bowling to Shivanandan once again. This time plays it down the ground, so that will be a single. And that will bring Rishi back on strike, who was so far the dormant partner, but now will have to assume the role of the primary partner following the loss of Chetan's wicket. There's a change of angle for Rishi to the left-hander. And Rishi standing outside his crease. He swings hard. Has he got enough? Oh, no, he hasn't. He finds the fielder. So another wicket falls, and it is Rishi who has to walk. He's gone for 21 of 23. He thought to take the attack to the bowler. Unfortunately for him, he gets the elevation, but not the distance. And the Avm Yoddhas are now half their side down for 140. Nile is the new batsman out in the middle. So all of a sudden now the Yoddhas have 2 new batsmen out in the middle in what is a crucial phase of the match for the batting side. Here is Nile. It's a good ball. Beats the outside edge. Not the ball that you want to face first up as a new batsman who's just walked out to the middle. It's long on, long off, deep point, and a cow corner. Field that is currently outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, he's dropped that. That should have been wicket number 6. But it was dropped. So Nile survives. But it has been a good over so far. Just the 6 runs from it and a wicket as well. Can Rajul finish this over in style? And he does. It's a dot ball to end the over. 17 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 141 for 5. मैं मेरा फोन दे दूँ. So that's a huge outside edge. Oh, that's excellently fielded as well. Brilliant stop out there in the deep. Saved a certain boundary. It was a full-blooded swing from Nile. And when you swing hard, the outside edges of those hard swings also tend to travel with a fair bit of pace. But that is excellent fielding out there. Stuck a leg out, stopped a certain boundary, and saved 3 runs for his side. And here is Shivanandan now. Swing and a miss. Dot balls at this stage of the innings is the gold dust at the moment. Here it is, another swing and a miss, but changes his shot at the last moment and will have to settle for a single. Here is Nile. Oh, he's pulled that. Has he found the outfield? No, it's just a single. Oh, they've come back for two. Very good running between the wickets. Here is Akash bowling to Nile. Nile swings once again. Has he found the gap this time around? No, he hasn't. They come back for another two. Yes, they do. Reaches just in time. Does Nile. So consecutive couple of runs taken by the batting side that will push them that much closer to the 150 mark. They're on 147 right now. Here is Akash. Nile knocks him over. So Akash has the last laugh and gets a wicket on the final ball of his spell. Nilay was going for broke at every delivery. Swings but misses this time and has to lose his wicket. 18 overs gone. The Yoddhas are 147 for 6. So last 2 overs to go. 147 is the score. Rajul will bowl out and bowl the penultimate over of the innings. He's got 2 for 20 of his 3. Can he bowl a peerless 19th over and inflict further pressure on the batsman? Shivanandan has a job to do. Swings and once again tries to give them charge. Oh, a direct hit and he was gone. Saurabh was struggling there and he would have been out for sure. They get a single. Score moves on to 148. Swings and no one there. They will look for 2. Can they come back for 3? Shivanandan's already halfway through, but no, only get 2. That will bring up the 150 for the Yoddhas though. So one part of their job's done. They've got to that 150 mark somehow. After it felt like they would reach 150 and even more with ease, it feels like they've somehow managed to get there. But they still have 10 more legal deliveries to go, so they can still score more. Swings and swings well. Oh, that's a good catch. That is a very good catch. That's wicket number 7. And Saurabh departs almost as quickly as he came in. It's 150 for 7. Rajul bowling to Saurabh now, the new batsman. Swings again, swings hard. Can they get 2? Yes, they do. Saurabh's left his bat out there in the middle. It's a couple of more runs added to the total. Two more balls to go in this over. Just 5 runs conceded of it, but more importantly, no boundaries. No boundaries in it. Swing and a miss. An appeal for caught behind and given. But before the appeal itself, Saurabh was walking. So that is another wicket, and wicket number 4 now for Rajul. It's the 8th wicket to fall. Gets a feather as he was going for that big swing. And Saurabh has to depart, and Shivanandan is still stranded on the other end. It's 152 for 8. Sachin is the new batsman who has walked out to the middle. Rajul has had a tremendous outing with the ball today. 4 for 25, and he still has one more ball to go. What can he do? Here is Rajul. Final ball of his spell. Sachin on strike. Oh, he swung that. And he swung that well enough for 4. One bounce over the rope. What a strike that is. And especially the first ball that he faces is gone for 4. 156 for 8 after 19. Last over to go. Rajul finishes with figures of 4 for 29. It's still been a brilliant day's work for him. Shakti is entrusted to bowl the final over of this innings, and it is Shivanandan on strike. He swings and taken. What a return catch, and what a way to bowl. He gets a wicket of his very first ball. Excellent fielding that. And Shivanandan has to walk. It's 156 for 9. Brilliant athleticism there on display from Shakti. The ball was there to be hit. Gets the toe end of the bat. It was a low chance. The ball was dipping onto him, but he displayed tremendous athleticism, and he catches a beauty. So the final batsman walking out to the middle at number 11. So Ashwin is the last man walking out to the middle at number 11. Swing and a miss. That's a bye. They will sneak a bye in there. So that's another run added to the total. Four more deliveries to go, and it is Sachin on strike. Not, and that's a wide given, straying down the leg side. It's another wide. So all of a sudden the score is now 159. Back-to-back wides. Oh, he swung hard. Has he got enough? Oh, yes, he has. It's gone to the fence for 4. That's another much needed boundary, and it takes the score past 160. Sachin on 8 of 2 deliveries. He's turning on the heat here. He's hit boundaries of both the deliveries that he's faced. He swings again. They will definitely look to come back for 2. And they do come back for 2. So score moves on now to 165. 9 runs coming off this over. Two more balls to go. Can he push it past 170? Oh, that is a wide. That's another extra. So Shakti losing his way a bit after starting off promisingly. Oh, he'll have to bowl that one again. Sachin withdraws at the last moment. Oh, it's an edge. It's a thick edge. But it will be going to the fielder. Oh, goodness me, what has happened here? And it's given. It's all over. The final score is 167 all out. Sachin reaches a little late. It's all over. They're bowled out for 167, and the target for the Rangers is 168. We'll be back with the run chase.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, Are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids,
And that is the first runs off the board in the run chase. Seamab gets off the mark. And welcome back to the run chase. The news out there in the middle is that the JNS Rangers, the target in front of them is 166 after the AVM Yoddhas managed to put on a total of 167. With 2 runs already on the board, they need 166 more, the Rangers, with the 168 to chase. Seamab and Shrey, as Saurabh has kick-started proceeding. Oh, he almost chopped on. Very close shave there from Seamab. Thankfully, he had the awareness and the game sense to see where the ball was, as he avoided it to smash it onto the stumps. Oh, he's played that well. Has he found the gap? No, there is protection out in the deep. So it'll only be a single. So 3 runs of the first 5 deliveries. Lets that go watchfully past him to the keeper. So that's a successful first over for Saurabh. 1 over down. The Rangers are 3 for no loss. So 1 over gone, 3 for no loss. Still need 165 from 19 overs. Sachin bowling to Seema. Seema plays it nicely on his pads. A little bit of hesitation. Sent back. But that's an overthrow. Goodness gracious me. He still gets 4 for it. Poor cricket all around. Started off with a rather atrocious calling and communication between the two batsmen, and it cascaded towards the fielder, horribly getting his throw wrong, with no fielder backing it up. An easy boundary. These are free runs that have been given to Seamab. Not the fielding effort that the Yoddhas had in mind this early into the innings. But here we are nonetheless. Sachin to Seamab now. Nicely played down the ground. This time, better communication between the two as they decide against the single. Again, plays it gently down the ground for no run. So a good comeback from Sachin after the boundary conceded in the first ball, though it was not of his doing, but still. There once again played it nicely, but again no run. So three straight dots. Should have been four. That's four straight dot deliveries now after that boundary. So this is a good sustained spell of bowling pressure that is slowly being put on Simab. It's in the air. Oh, he's played that beautifully. He's played that absolutely beautifully. One bounce over the rope for four. And that is exactly what Seema was looking to release that pressure. So 8 runs coming off it, 2 overs gone. The Rangers are 11 for none. So Saurabh is on strike as Shrey will finally face another delivery. Seema has taken the bulk of the strike. Here he comes. Saurabh to Shrey. Low lets that watchfully go again. Knew where his off stump was. Again, this time though it's a swing and a miss. Shrey this time plays it nicely between the gap, though it'll only be a single. But yeah, So Seamab is back on strike. Plays that well, but again, no run. Here's Seamab once again. Beautifully picked. Does it have enough to go to the fence? Yes, it does. So that's another boundary for Seamab, but runs coming in at a trickle, not the express pace that the Rangers were hoping for. Played it nice and fine. Won't have the legs to go to the fence this time around, but they will comfortably come back for two. So that's 7 runs of this over, and that's 3 overs done and dusted. The Rangers are 18 for none. So 3 overs gone, 18 for no loss. Seamab obviously doing almost the entirety of the scoring. So the onus now will definitely be on Shrey to provide a little bit of impetus to what has been a sedate start. Not too fast. Nicely played for a single. Sachin to continue. And then Seamab plays it nicely down the ground. A comfortable single to long off. Oh, little late movement. Another dot ball. Edged and hedged hard, and that will find the fence. So that will go for four. So much needed boundary this for Shrey because his innings was seeming to go nowhere at this point. So this boundary will ease his nerves a bit and get him much more comfortable. Shrey will look to continue trying to get as many boundaries as possible at this stage of the power play. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss once again. So the score still going nowhere. 4 overs gone. The Rangers are 24 for no loss. Prathamesh is the new bowler who's introduced into the attack. The penultimate over of the power play. Both batsmen will have to get a move on. You'll have to score quicker and faster, or else this might turn out to be a huge problem in the later stages of the run chase. These 2 overs are the overs that they have to maximize by all means. He's played that well. Has he played that well enough? No, he hasn't. Thankfully, he hasn't played that well enough, or else that would have been straight down the fielder's throat that long off. You will be happy with a single though. So here is Prathamesh now. Shrey Swings that, but again, well fielded as it is just behind, so no run. While the Yoddhas have not taken any wickets, they have slowly and very slowly applied the pressure on the batting side. The boundaries have come of good shots, and they've taken that, but they've not given any freebies, bar that one misfield that went for four. So they are slowly and steadily piling on those dot balls, forcing the batsmen to take unlikely risks. There, again, not a boundary again, so they will definitely take this at this stage of the game. The big appeal, not out. Oh, he's hit that, the aerial route, just short of the fielder. One agonizing bounce ahead of him. Could have been a classic case of what could have been. It's just a single again. So just 5 runs coming off it. Nice shot, beautiful stroke. And Seema once again frees the shackles a bit with a beautiful pull shot for four. 5 overs gone, the Rangers are 33 for no loss. So last over of the power play, the score has just not really taken the acceleration that they were looking for. It's 33 for no loss after 5. Saurabh back in the power play to bowl his third over. Here is Saurabh bowling to Shrey. Plays it down the ground, and that's a smart single. But singles are not exactly what the batting side need at the moment. They need boundaries, and they need boundaries in plenty. Here we go. Saurabh to bowl to Seamab. Another beautiful pull shot. And that finds the fence again. So Seamab definitely getting a move on. The score moving to 38 for no loss now. Seamab, as expected, has done the bulk of the scoring. Here is Saurabh to Seamab once again. Oh, that's a beautiful ball, but again that finds the fence. It's 4 off the bat, says the umpire. So back-to-back boundaries. This one was a little bit of a fortuitous boundary, but Seamab won't care one bit and he will take it as they come. So at long last, it seems like the Rangers' innings finally gaining some impetus. Here he is, Saurabh bowling to Seamab. Oh, he's played that beautifully, but it's fielded well there. So he keeps it down to a dot ball. Oh, that's a direct hit. Not out, but that's an excellent bit of fielding there. These are the instances in the field that could make or break a run chase. This is a good fielding performance, this. Bar that misfield. You've been good in the field. Was very close to the stumps once again. One more ball to go in this over. Here is Saurabh to Seamab. Plays it nicely for a single. So that is the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. The Rangers are 43 for no loss. So 6 overs gone. While the batting side will be pretty impressed that they haven't lost a wicket in the power play, up until that last over, runs were pretty hard to come by. So Prathamesh to continue. Oh, was trying to play the late cut. Beaten for pace and beaten for bounce as well. Premeditated shot that, and that is finding the fence for four. Expertly placed this by Seamab. Beautifully done. He tries it again and he gets it again. Two balls, two same results, and that's brilliantly done by Seamab. And now it feels like they're finally getting a little bit of a move on as the 50 of the partnership comes up, and the 50 comes up for the Rangers as well. Good batting this from Seamab. He knew that there was no fielder behind square on the leg side, especially fine leg, being more squarer comparatively than finer. So he's played those shots back to back and he's executed them brilliantly as well. Oh, he's picked it. It's a misfield. And that will be three boundaries in a row. So Seamab has suddenly decided that he is not going to sit there and take it lying down. He's gone on the attack. Three boundaries in a row. This is just the impetus that this side needed. And it is surprisingly coming after the power play. So that will definitely add more to the pressure for the bowling side, who up until this point had done a pretty decent job of limiting the flow of runs. But it seems like a switch has been flicked in the approach of Seamab. He is looking to go on the jugular. Fine leg is inside the circle. That's another boundary now. 4 in 4. And all of a sudden it seems like Prathamesh has run out of ideas this over. 16 runs coming off it. And Seamab taking a page out of Chetan's book, playing the role of the aggressor to perfection. And in a span of 4 deliveries, he has turned the complexion of this game so far. There's still a bit more time to go in this game, but he has turned the tide and he's made sure that his team is slightly, and I say ever so slightly, ahead of the contest as things stand. 16 runs off this over, still one more ball to go. Can Seamab make it 5 boundaries in an over? The pressure is well and truly on Prathamesh. Seamab seems to be on an absolute roll at the moment. Played it in the gap, but this will only be a single. But nonetheless, it has been a brilliant over this for the Rangers. 17 coming off it, 7 overs gone. It's 60 for no loss. And there is a bowling change. Shivanandan comes into the attack in the 8th over of this run chase. Spin introduced into the attack. Can Shivanandan stem the flow of runs and put a stop to this rampaging innings from Seamab, who's currently on 49 of 29? He's scoring at a strike rate of well above 160. Here is Shivanandan limbering up. And here is Shivanandan. Finally readiness. Seamab. Shivanandan. Here we go. Lets that go. Given as a wide. So we'll have to bowl that one again. Straying a little wide of the offside with his delivery here has Shivanandan. Here we go. Take 2 of the first ball. And he gets to his 50 in style. That's a boundary. And a brilliant innings this from Seamab. Moves on to 53. It's a very well compiled and a well measured innings this. But his job's not done. He has to continue carrying this forward and take his side to a much more comfortable position than they are. Because they still have a substantial way to go. 103 runs more to win. With the run rate just over 8. Just over 8 at the moment. हर्ष भाई फोन चार्ज पे रखना अगर आपका हो गया है तो Here is Shivanandan. With Seamab. Once again, a little bit of a delay before the delivery. But here it is. Oh, Seamab there. Unlucky. He'll find himself unlucky here. It was the perfect shot. He was premeditated that, but unfortunately failed to get any bat on it. It was the perfect intention and the perfect intent to go for it. Good bowling this. Good, nice, tight bowling from Shivanandan. He's got his length spot on here. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Can he sneak in a wicket here? Can he get a wicket? Can he make this pressure count? The dot balls are getting to Seamab a bit. He's played that well, but straight to the fielder at deep extra. So it'll only be 1. And Shrey finally getting a bit of strike. Here's the perfect seat. He's had the perfect vantage point so far to see the innings unfolding from the other end. But it is time to get a contribution of his own as well, as he will look to score. He will need to look to score as many runs from his end as well, because so far it's only been a one-man wrecking crew for the Rangers. Slip comes in. Oh, that's a big appeal! But midway through the appeal, everyone realized that the ball was drifting down the pads. So despite the boundary, Shivanandan has been economical. He's given away just 6 runs. And he's managed to bring things to an even keel in this contest once again. Danny's got it! He has got a wicket. And Shivanandan strikes in his first over. And he breaks this partnership. Shrey was struggling for fluency and he has to depart. With the stumps dislodged, 8 overs gone. The JNS Rangers are 66 for 1. Gotham is the new bowler in the attack. And he will be bowling to Simab, who's currently amidst an all-time innings for himself. With Neil, the new batsman, walking out in the middle, be at the non-strikers end. Here is Gotham. Plays it nicely down the ground from his legs for a single. Here is Neil. Plays it nicely down the ground, and even he gets off the mark. And that's an overthrow, so they'll get back for a second. Once again, just when it felt like the Yoddhas were pulling things back with their fielding effort, they have an overthrow. Not the correct choice to throw, given that there was a lack of backing up on the other end. Gotham to Neil. Oh, beats everything. Beats the batsman, beats the keeper, beats the stumps, and it goes all the way for 4 byes. 73 for 1 the score. The Rangers are making sure that they are slightly above the required rate at the moment. The current rate is 8.5, 8.6, whereas the required run rate is 8.26 at the moment. Here is Gotham bowling to Neil. Swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. Gotham to Neil. Oh, that's a very close. He almost chopped on to his stumps there. Another dot ball. It's been a disciplined over this. Only 7 runs coming off it. Seven runs, no wicket, but we played that well. But there is protection, so it'll only be a single. So 8 runs coming off the over. 9 overs gone. 74 for 1. Shivanandan to continue from the other end. Had a very good start in that first over. Got a wicket as well. Gave away just 6 runs. And it seems like he would hold the key to his side's fortunes with the ball. Another similar over like the previous one, and he can well and truly apply the squeeze on the Rangers. Shivanandan to Neil. He's played that well, but there is a fielder there at the third, so it will be 1. So Seamab has been off strike for a while. Here is Seamab to face Shivanandan. He's played that well. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. So they'll only be taking a single. Can they get a boundary to ease the pressure a bit? They haven't scored a boundary off the bat in the past 10 balls or so. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. That will ease the pressure some. In the slot, a little too full this time from Shivanandan, but just the perfect length for Neil to just get in line, get to the pitch of the ball, and smash it straight over the bowler's head for 4. That's a much needed boundary for Neil and for the Rangers. That will help open the shackles a bit. found the gap, has he? No, there is fielding. Well fielded there for a single. So 7 runs of the over. The last over, Shivanandan took a wicket off his final ball. Will he be able to repeat that trick once again? That's a beautiful shot. And that's a boundary. So Seema continues to find the boundary with regularity. And that makes this a big over as well. 11 runs off it. Shivanandan this time going full, yes, but also going a bit wide. And for someone who's batted the amount of time in the middle as Seema has, that is easy pickings. So Seema moves on to 60. Is looking for a single but sent back. So that's the end of the 10th over. We're halfway through. It's 85 for 1 and it's time for drinks. And we are back after the drinks break. 10 overs gone. It's 85 for 1. 83 required of the final 10 overs. The equation still entirely gettable. But a couple of wickets here can decisively swing the outcome in the fielding side's favour. Especially if one of those wickets is of Seema, who is the danger man out there in the middle. Here is Gautam. Neil goes for the big swing. Gautam excited and appeals for the LBW, but doesn't get it in his favour. The umpire says not out. Height could be an issue. Probably wickets missing could also be an issue. Beats him for pace. Beats him for pace in that instance. 2 dot balls in a row. Lets that one slide as it's a wide. It's a beautiful pickup shot. And that's gone all the way for 6. Excellent shot that. Picked it right off the middle of the bat, and that has gone flying over the rope for 6. Not the ideal ball whatsoever. Hit me length in the slot. Neil picks it up beautifully for 6. 92 for 1 now the score. And rotate strike immediately after the 6 with a single. Gautam to Seema. 75 required of 56. And once again, time taken between the balls. Not exactly a fan of these constant stoppages, but that is how the game works. And it is inevitable, it seems. Here is Gautam bowling to Seema now. Plays it down the ground for the dot ball. Here is Gautam to Seema. He's played that late. Well fielded by Sivanandan, so it'll only be a single. 9 runs coming off it. 11 overs gone. It's 93, 94 for 1. $94 for 1 in 11 overs. Rishi walking in with the new ball, new spell, and a new bowling change. Rishi is entrusted with the ball to provide a breakthrough in the situation of the game. Here is Rishi bowling to Simab. Beautifully played, no run. Here is Rishi bowling to Seema. Plays it down the leg side for a single. Plays it well. He plays it fine. And that's going to the fence for four. Yes, it does. So Neil gets another boundary. Score inches on to 99. 69 needed now from 50 deliveries. They're slowly and steadily inching towards that target that has been set up for them. And courtesy of some smart and innovative batting, this from both batsmen on strike. So wide, he'll have to bowl that one again. That'll bring up the 100 for the JNS Rangers. Plays it down the ground. Only a single. That'll bring the total down to 101. One more ball to go for the 12th. Here is Simab currently batting on 61 to Rishi. Single of the over. That is the end of the 12th over. The JNS Rangers are 102 for 1. And that is the end of the 12th over. And there's a new bowler coming in. Scores 102 for 1. 66 runs required in 8 overs. 9 wickets in the shed. So all in all, this is a pretty comfortable place to be with if you are a truly Marians fan, coach, or anyone associated with the club. Gotham comes back into the attack and starts off with a single, and Neil tries to play it down the leg side, but no run given there whatsoever. So Gotham will once again try to limit and stem the flow of runs from one end, while one of the primary bowlers can attack the bowler batsman and probably take a wicket or two. Plays it well, and a quick single taken again. So strike rotation has been on top. Seema on strike is currently batting on 63 of 44. Slow down a bit after the initial outburst that he had, where he was on 31 of 20. Straight to the fielder. And that's a wicket. Gotham gets rid of Seema. And the end of a valiant knock comes in. And is this the twist that the match required? Seema was looking on another planet for his batting side, but now he has the pressure turning up, and Seema could not help but try something different. He ended up losing his wicket. The Rangers now are 104 for 2. So here comes Gotham. Very close once again. And that is the end of the 13th over. It's 104 for 2. 13 overs gone. It's 105 for 2. 63 needed from the last 7 overs. The required run rate has now finally touched 9 after what has been a very long time in this contest. He's played that well. They will come back for two, should they? And no, they don't. It's only a single. Shakti on strike will face his third ball of his batting innings. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Gives him a little bit of air, bowls it full and a little wide, and that is a stylish cover drive from Shakti. That boundary once again will definitely ease a little bit of pressure on the batting side. One 110 now, 58 needed of 40. Looking for a quintessential drop and run, and they eventually get that single. Six runs coming off this over so far, three more deliveries to go. Edged, and has it taken? No, that's good fielding. That's very good fielding. Making sure that he's in line with the ball and doesn't allow it to go far. Tricky chases these if it is beaten the fielder inside the circle, but it did not. Oh, that's a good ball. Drifts it in, but well played for a single. So that's 8 runs coming off this. 9 runs would be in par for the course. A boundary here would definitely ease the pressure just that little more. Swing and a miss, an appeal, nothing. A lot of things happening in that over, but the dot ball to finish. 14 overs gone. The Rangers are 113 for 2. It's a good ball, very good ball indeed. Another good ball. Making use of the bounce that is available a bit off the surface so far. Oh, that kept low. This is good bowling from Gotham. He swings it straight to the fielder, and that is a very good catch. So Shakti has to depart. I beg your pardon, it's Neil who has to depart. And that's the third wicket gone for 114. And now the pressure's once again shifted back to the batting side as Rajul comes in to bat. Plays it down the ground to get off the mark straight away. No. Stays at the striker's end. Another excellent over this. With Gotham almost finishing his spell. 2 for 17. Can he finish it off on a high? Cuts and cuts well. Finds the gap for 4. Brilliant shot to end the over. Rajul gets off the mark and a much needed boundary that. That's 118 for 3 after 15. So the equation very simple for the Rangers. 5 overs to go, 50 runs to get, and Rishi is back into the attack. And the catch that the Rangers find themselves is that they have 2 comparatively new batsmen out in the middle. Shakti and Rajul. Rajul has hit a boundary in his second ball. Meanwhile, Shakti currently is on 7 of 8 deliveries. Plays it down the ground, a quick tap and run. Just a single. Good close in fielding this from the Yoddhas. Here is Rishi to Rajul. So good ball, uneven bounce. This one shot up. Had Rajul at an uncomfortable and awkward angle. That's a wide, is it? Waiting for the umpire's call, and yes, it is being given a wide. 48 of 28. 7 wickets in hand. Swing and a miss. That's another dot delivery. So now the Yoddhas putting on the squeeze, applying the pressure on the batting side. Oh, he swung that. He swung that for six. That's a monstrous hit. He gets a hold of that one, does Rajul. And that is a much needed six for the Rangers because it was turning out to be a pretty economical over up until then. That six has surely changed perspectives for either side. He's hit that straight down the ground once again. But this time there is a fielder, so it'll only be a single. 5 balls in, 9 runs off the over. They need one more boundary to even things out. Can Rishi avoid conceding a boundary in this ball? He successfully evades that. So 10 runs off the over still. 40 needed of 4. 16 overs gone. It's 128 for 3. The bowling change in here. Vishal brought into the attack for the first time. It's a crucial over. Could this be the over that has been targeted by the Rangers? Get somewhere around a 15 or 16 run over here and tilt things decisively in their favour. Good ball, starting up, keeping it in that fourth stump line. Good pace as well from Vishal to work with. Starts off with a dot. Takes a single of the next and brings Rajul on strike. I think the equation here for the Rangers is pretty simple, that it will be Rajul who will be entrusted to do the heavy lifting over here. So now it's a dot ball. So that's a good bowling spell so far. Very economical first 3 deliveries. 3 more balls to go. Swing and a miss. That's another dot ball. Vishal has been excellent so far. So the pressure now is well and truly on the batting side because that run rate all of a sudden has now shot up to 11.7. Another swing and a miss, and he's gone. Vishal has done the trick. The golden arm has worked. Rajul has to depart. And that's the 4th wicket down. Could this be the match? "39 required of 19. And just 1 run coming off this over. So the new batsman walking out to the middle is Ram. But this has been an excellent over so far from Vishal. He's given away just one run and has taken the all-important wicket of Rajul as well. Here is Vishal. Oh, he's hit that down the ground, gets off the mark, but nonetheless, this has been an excellent over under pressure from Vishal. Just 2 runs and a wicket, 17 overs gone. The Rangers are 130 for 4. So Rishi to bowl out, 3 overs, none for 25. Ram, the batsman, on strike. And he's got him. He's got him. That's another wicket to fall. So all of a sudden, the Rangers are beginning to unravel. And that's wicket number 5. Rishi gets his first wicket. Ram departs for 1. And things getting tougher and tougher for the Rangers. So Urvish is the new batsman out. Rishi has got his first wicket of the game. Could he add more to his tally in his final over? 5 more balls to go. Played that straight to the bowler. That's another dot ball. So every dot ball now is more or less signaling the beginning of the end for the Rangers in terms of their batting innings. He swept that. That's a slog sweep. That'll only be a single. Seems to be shoulders are dropping for the Rangers as we speak. 37 of 15. Looks to be an uphill battle from here. Oh, that's a brilliant strike. That's gone all the way for 6. Is it? No! That is sensationally stopped. Brilliant fielding that. He swung hard. They have definitely saved 5 runs there. Excellent fielding effort with that. So Rishi bowling exceedingly well, giving away just 3 runs. Oh, that's 6. That is massive. And that's gone out of the park. That's a huge 6. They'll need another one to keep their hopes intact. Had that one gone for 6, it would have been an entirely different ball game here. We would still have a contest on our hands, but there's still one more delivery to go. Oh, there isn't actually. It's the end of the over. It's 139 for 5. 29 needed of 12. Two overs gone, 29 needed. Vishal to bowl his second. Bowled an excellent first over, giving away just 2 runs and taking a wicket as well. He's hit that. It's one bounce. That will be only a single. And that will bring Shakti on strike. What can Shakti conjure up here? Oh, he swung hard again. And that is 6 again. So Shakti showing off his Shakti here at the death. Brilliant 6. The equation is now 22 of 10. Is there still a final twist in this tale? Can he take his team to the finish line? That kept low. That's a dot ball. Shakti disappointed. Oh, he's picked that. But there is a fielder. Only a single. So 21 required from 8. Hit hard. But again, it's only a single. So 20 of 7. Oh, that's 2. 19 of 7. 2 runs taken. Good running this. Shakti on his haunches, but he knows that there is still a lot of work to be done. 19 required of 7. Was hit that high in the air and dropped. They will come back for 2. They will take another, and that's 3. 16 of the last over is the equation once again. 13 runs coming off this over. They need 16 of the final over, but it will be Urvish who will be on strike. 19 overs gone. The 150 comes up as well. It's 152 for 5. Last over's responsibility is entrusted to Saurabh. 16 runs to get. So here it comes. Saurabh to Urvish. Final over. 16 runs to get. Oh, he's edged that. It will be a single. So 15 of 5, but Shakti is now on strike. Oh, he's hit that well. But is there a fielder there? No, it isn't. That's 4. 11 needed of 4. Shakti has brought his team to the brink. But can he take them home? We are on course for a thriller. Another boundary here, and all of a sudden things will be very, very interesting indeed. 11 needed of 4. Straight down the ground, but only a single. They come back for 2, but it doesn't matter. Urvish has to walk. It's 10 to return needed of 3. Shakti still on strike. Urvish sacrifices his wicket. Ten needed of 3. So everything dependent on Shakti now for the Rangers. Just in case to remind you, if it is a tie, there won't be a super over. The points will be shared. So this is the ball that could make or break this contest. Here we go. Saurabh to Shakti. Swing and a miss. Oh, goodness me. No run. It's a dot ball. 10 needed of 2 now. Both these hits have to be a 6 and a 4 or 2 sixes. Saurabh to Shakti. And that is that. 9 needed of the last ball. It was a hard fought victory here for the AVM Yoddhas. But as long as Saurabh does not bowl an extra, the AVM Yoddhas are home and dry. And that is it. It's a boundary, but it's too late. The AVM Yoddhas emerged victorious by 4 runs. It was a valiant effort by the Rangers, but in the end they fell short. And that is that. So the final score is the AVM Yoddhas beat the JNS Rangers by 4 wickets. I've been Delvin, and it's been a pleasure to guide you through this contest. We'll be back with more cricketing action, but till then, stay safe, stay healthy, and goodbye.